Howdy, howdy. Oh, we just got the ad just went in. Okay. Wrong time. We'll wait for the ad to go off. How is everyone this evening? Tonight, we are going to be doing something a little different. Where was it? Here we go. I believe we already won this, and I think we did this in like a year. We're going to go in and we're going to continue. So the way you can utilize these smaller museums and incorporate them into your larger museums by just hitting continue instead of restart. If you hit restart, your game is all your progress is lost on everything. But I'm just waiting for the ad break to end. We got about another minute. And tonight we're going to be focusing mostly on kind of see what's in the new Digiverse, kind of with remaking this map a bit. I believe the summer one actually ends Sunday. I believe Sunday's the 31st. There we go. Welcome back from the ad. Yeah, today we're gonna do, this is marketing exhibition. This is the remote rock. But what I would like to try to do is to see, just kind of use it as kind of like a remote learning opportunity to go into the Digiverse stuff.
Will be handed over for mulching.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Hey, how are you? You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Okay. Plus,
Well,
I
that was a
think
little
as
ordinary for my
I
liking.
complete these
I'll
objectives,
come
I
up
get
with something
perks. So
unconventional while you
that's
listen to some
another big bonus.
conventional music.
And I seem to, when I made this, I didn't have a lot of opportunity. Well, I had zero opportunity to go anywhere. I had to do with what was given. And I basically just went through and made functional. So I think what I would do is have it come out here and have another wing, and we're gonna have the Digiverse out here. Now, one thing we couldn't do before is we also could not do a helipad. We apparently are not making money. What do we need to do? Otherwise, this is gonna be really short. Okay, hold on. Let's see. We have a lot of staff. We also have loans. What? What's the loan situation going on here? Well, we can accept this. That will
Yes,
help.
the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
Okay, did we? Yeah, just put it right there. So we can do that. People should be able to do that. Okay, let's see. We have this. Now this one, we can sell that. Send it to my inventory. My concern is that if it's in my inventory like that, yeah, let's place the item right there. What's the deal with the loans? Oh yeah, I've got quite a bit of loans. Okay, if I take this, I can repay this, repay that one. Yeah, so I can either have these two smaller loans or... Yeah, we'll have the larger loan, but that's also at a higher interest rate. So I think I would rather have that. Although I think that's... Actually, wait, no, that's more taking it this way. I don't know which way I'm going. I'm probably losing money on this. Oh, hold on. If I can... I don't suppose if I take those loans... No, that's still not enough to take it. That would be... Yeah, no, that's... Okay.
Guests are reminded that not everything
So we still
has
have
to
a
be
loan.
party,
I think that's...
okay?
So definitely need to make sure that staff are working efficiently. Let's also go through, yeah, janitors. We do not need this many. Hold on, let's qualifications. I do not need this many marketers anymore. You're a toilet terror anyway. You're robust and a bookworm. You're greedy. Hold on. We're going to go through systematically. We're going to get rid of a bunch of this. You're delicate. You're robust and nimble. We'll keep Benji. Chuck is robust. Ava, we're going to keep. You are a fly tipper. Feeling fine. He was fired. We'll have you. You're delicate and a fly tipper. I think I was just hiring everybody. You're greedy, and even if you're not a marketer, I'm getting rid of you. At this point, if you have a bad trait, unless you're a Twitch person, okay, your dry mouth isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I think get rid of you. Yeah, that should drop.
For something
That should drop our costs pretty significantly.
One of my top sources believes that bungled technologies have been messing around under the county's surface. Says they've had these networks of tunnels
like we literally
years.
fired like the entire
Some of them
staff.
big. So, what are they doing down there? It ain't
Okay,
bowling, my
Ivy Lion,
friends.
you're fine.
The
You...
museum is happy to welcome children. Personally, I'm not
You're
so keen.
fired. Tony Tundra. Holly Force, you're fired. I need to stop looking at people that are fired. I say as I click on someone else that's fired. You are just robust. I've got people that are robust and other things. I'm gonna keep you. You're just a globetrotter, so let's... Same with you. And you...
Assistant to gift shop.
That should hopefully cut down on costs. Security guards only 5. Janitors probably more than what I need, or janitors are probably could stand to probably get a few more. Yeah, we still need to we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Riding student, yeah, you are just feeling robust. Ludwig. Robust and Globetrotter, robust and nimble. What does Globetrotter do again? Chances of expedition increase happiness. And nimble is increases movement speed. I can get boots. Globetrotter and robust.
Botany exhibits should not be turned into meaningful salads.
You're fired. I think I'm going to keep you. You're fired. Ivy, nimble and a bookworm. And Jake Mop is also a fly tipper, so he's gonna go. Okay. That cut down staff significantly. Okay, so what we can do is we can come over here and we're going to use that. Go ahead and start recruitment. Advertise, we'll do for 2 in case
when someone starts working there.
I didn't pay attention to what I was hiring for. Because what I want to do is, I've heard it's right down here. Emit 10 Wetlandian guests. And I need a marine life expert. I can do that. I think I'm going to... sell these rooms, these extra rooms. We'll do to there. I might end up adding to that. All right. That's cursed objects.
Guess I'm reminded that fossils
I want
are
this
not boring,
one.
just dusty.
Okay, to get Wetlandians, I probably need to get a... Yeah, we're gonna do this. Oh, you know what? We might not be able to do that in here because we might only be limited to these particular... And I need a Wetlandian. Okay, well, that's not gonna work then. I fired all those people for nothing. Okay, let's go back to the museum map then. That's okay, because what we can do is we can go out to here. And we will just go out to the old fish farm here.
Should make the jump.
That's okay, I have more money out here anyway. And I'll easily be able to get these Wetlandian guests.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to
And this was
Digging
the
Deeper,
goldfish.
the show that covers all things related to archaeology, science, and genre-bending video games.
Congratulations, you've that's
things
the
off
fish thing
with
for
a
that.
listener's question
Restore
from
5 exhibits. That
Rosa
should
Skivvyslogger,
happen
who asks,
relatively easy.
Who would win in a triathlon, a tortoise or a sloth? Joining me now to answer your question is Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary.
We've got...
Welcome, Professor.
I've got a lionfish we can analyze. Do I have...
I'd have to give the edge to the sloth.
Oh, interesting. Any particular reason?
I do not.
Well,
Let me
tortoises
place
can't
one of these
swim,
buildings down.
And there you have it. In a race to run, swim, and cycle over 50 kilometres, the sloth edges it by a drowning.
Oh, it's not it. What's the room called? Do I not have? It's not workshop. Did they not give me an? It's like, guys, just let me have my analysis room here. Yeah, I don't think I can do the analysis room. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that would make sense. But anyway, this is my my little small. It's about half done, really. You know what? I could stay here and at least unlock it.
Isn't that strange?
The sticker book. Marine life. I've got 2 fish here in temperate. What do I want to get? Let's see if I can get someone. And do I have anyone for that MIA? I have this one. Yeah, not a lot for that. We'll go ahead and just go there.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Actually, okay, you've been awarded more fish, blah, blah, blah. That's how I make money in here. Do I have a marketing room? I do have a marketing office. Let's start a Wetlandian campaign. We'll do an elaborate one. There we are. Temple of the Blobs is unlocked. Don't have anyone there. All right. But I have a feeling that to really do this one, I'm going to have to go to a different museum. So let's go back to the museum map. So we at least unlocked it. Let's go to... you know, we have not been to Wayland Lodge. Wayland Lodge, well, Wayland Lodge doesn't have a lot. If this has got ocean, let's do Passwater Cove. I also need to check and see if
Please enjoy the botany exhibits.
my
none of you are going to last forever.
if my points work. I think I probably need to turn down the game audio just a bit. That's probably too loud. All right, I just need to remember to turn it back up when I go back to recording. I'm gonna see if this works. Nope. They still don't work. Okay. What's your problem? What? There.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Okay, so we've got almost 1 million. Here are my 2 helicopters. Now over here we have this place. We're gonna be able to get Blobfish Ruins, Blobfish Statue, and Blobfish Temple. Three? Are you kidding me? I mean, fortunately I have one, but jeez. Okay, assistant. I would need someone with a tent to get rid of that. I don't have that. I'll send my friend Triton on there. And I don't have anything to combat the illness. So we're just going to do a survey scanner. We'll go detailed, 80 days. Wow. Ooh, set sailfish has been farmed. Oh yeah, here's where I put the set sailfish, and I believe this was all the... No, this is cold. More cold. There's the belugas. Mini cold. Isn't this where... Yeah, this is where all my fish are here.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Not a pristine... Oh, we do have one pristine. Yeah, we're going to get rid of the epic. Let's just... Actually, I think I just moved one of the epics in there. Okay, I know we're gonna have that, but I need... Here it is. I have a lot of fish I need to sell. This guy goes in here. All right, so this guy wants aquarium shells. Yeah, he's fine. We just throw him in there. And let's see. You're great, great, great. Yeah, they're all just great. Not anything spectacular. Oh, we're losing money over here too. Might help to maybe have some tours set up. total buzz. Perfect. Perfect.
Restoration required on exhibit.
If we do that. Average quality is great. It's not the best, but
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
we'll do another tour. This one here and here. So I'm hoping tours will help get that up. Okay, let's see. I need to move this stuff over here.
Attention. The museum is
You
objectively unattractive.
empty that.
We need better, more attractive objects. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay, and that can go right there. Put that right over here. And that's going to give us a spot that we can put in a aquarium for this supposed blobfish that we're going to be getting.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
All right, let's do a room for an aquarium.
It's time for the news, where Mayor Tabitha Winsock is supporting the county's knowledge rush, saying in their latest press conference, if people like museums, then I like them too. In fact, I've always
And
liked
we'll
them.
put a
Museums are
door
one
right
of my
here.
favorite things to like. Say what you like about the mayor, but she knows what people want to hear.
And there we go. We'll put that right there. That's just selling the posters. So we'll need to put in large donation stand. We'll have some signage.
Our gift shop has low, low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
33 staff is still my biggest wage. What do I have that's so many people? Security guards.
Have returned with an illness. Someone has a case of irritable trowel. Not again.
Okay, so I think Hortense, you're loyal, so you're cheap. Traits, travel sick. Yeah, bye. Burt Rambo. Not necessarily a bad thing. You are travel sick. Even though you're camera, I'm still gonna get rid of you.
Please excuse the
You're delicate.
restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
You're also delicate. Leroy, irritable bowel, rubbish, loyal. Like, there's a lot of loyal people here. Haircut, delicate. I'm going to need to train a bunch of people. Okay, do I have... Oh yeah, we've got that room too. Do I have a training room? Yes, I do. Let's train you for camera. Considering I just got rid of a bunch of camera people, you can also go for camera. You can go for camera. Peripheral vision needs to be patrolling. Okay. Of course, I probably wouldn't be without if they would actually build their stuff. Do I have the ability to make security guards? Okay, how much do I have in my inventory of plants? Mulch, 6 mulch. Okay, I'm just out of metal. Okay, let me send someone here. Now we do have the Digiverse. We are going to get there. We'll do XP. Temple of the Blobs, of course. Someone got sick. And there is the blobfish. A blob that bobs around. Only great quality. And he eats flake food and he's temperate. That's good. Okay, so let's place him. I just happen to make this aquarium for him. Wants any coral. I think the coral they want is the coral that will count is this. You want flake food. So we'll do some flake food, and you're fine with temperate. And then we just have some plants that we can do. Hold on, that. I think we can put that in there, but we can do a couple plants. Looks good. Okay, we've got this one going in. Let's claim that. And then we can come over here. We should be able to now make a security guard. Let's forgot to send him with a some kind of a pack. Okay, we're going to go here and haggle it. Hold up. Not sending someone who can do fire. he's all good. What do we have here? Okay, so this is the only thing rarely seen, but it's the only thing that's there. And I can't go because I don't have an available helicopter because they're working on that. There we go. And now we're back to getting some of those donations. Of course, some of it is like my staff just is not picking up their stuff here. Oh yeah, here's my... This is my sea monsters section. What is... Oh, this one... I think I saw him. Yeah. Hold on. You're stuck. Yeah, wants plants. Okay. Do I have another one? Yes, I do. Hey, it's aquarium rocks. Do I have rocks in there? There's all the fish. We can just sell these guys. We're gonna have like crab legs here in a second. Queue for tickets. Yeah. Where is my ticket booth? Yeah, there's oh, it's just that there's a queue. What if we do for staff, go to pay review, all, yeah, we just need to bump that up for everyone. Open the crate. And yeah, we're gonna come over here. Send Max over there. Oh, it's not that it needs Max, it's that I need someone with science. So yeah, that's got to be you. Marine life. Okay, we got this fish and we got that fish. I wonder if there's going to be other fish. I've not gone and I've purposely not gone and looked at a whole bunch of the stuff that's going to be available just because I wanted to really kind of be surprised. So here we have the Digiverse. POIs unlocked or 0 unlocked. Themes found none. Something strange is happening in the fibrous fabric of digital space time in 2 Point County. Unusual cyber activity is creating rifts that lead to other worlds in a place not place they're calling the Digiverse. There are these holes in the internet big enough for our helicopters to fly through. Take a closer look at the rift and see what's going on. So we unlock. This particular rift seems to lead to a world of the Meat Wizard games. That's odd. Last night I turned off my button master while Meat Wizard was saving. You don't think? No, probably unrelated. I think so too. Once you're ready, send an expedition team with a digital expert into the Digiverse to investigate the Meat Wizard POI. So we need to just hire a digital expert. Ooh, we have Ursula Asher. Button Master required to make push-ups in workshop. They're both okay, but you're greedy. No. I can already tell you no. Eloquent, yeah, we'll get you. Unlocks. Intriguing. Unlocking the POI has opened up new rifts in the Digiverse. This place doesn't conform to the laws, rules of TNCs of our universe, which is fun, but extremely dangerous. Anywho, you've discovered a new kind of workshop project on your travels. Claim your power-up recipe from the top right of the Digiverse map screen. The digital danger is already paying dividends. So we can claim that. You may discover power-ups through your adventure in the Digiverse. Power-ups are powerful consumable items that can be used to enhance your museums. Craft power-ups in the workshop with a digital expert qualified in Button Master. Place down power-ups from your inventory to produce short-term boosts in your museum. So up, down, up. Power-ups are special Digiverse items that can be crafted in the workshop. Power-ups are powerful consumable buffs that can be placed to enhance your museum. Find power-up recipes by exploring the Digiverse with analyzing exhibits. Power-ups are unlocked through the Digiverse Enlightenment Tracker. Power-ups can only be crafted by qualified Digiverse experts with a Button Master skill. Train staff to utilize powerful digital boons to your museum. Okay, so we've got... Hold on, let me back out of this. It looks like we've got 1 and 2. Oh, and we've got this one, which we'll send the other helicopter there. I want to send someone here first. Rewards, we've got 2 things to reward. An MIA. And then there's extra life if we send them with an XP boost. And if they have the rapid restoration, we can get a +1 on the exhibit. So let's go ahead and set this up. We've only got 1 person. Let's go ahead and send them with that. We'll get a +150 XP. We're going to go do detailed and send them on our way. Now over here, let's go over here. Traveling merchant, ahoy there. You're a new face, a fisherman, I take it? Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. Haha. There's plenty of fish in those parts, so set sail and see what you find. I just don't recommend going out at night. That's really cool. So we have this. These will appear in the items list and unlock. This is Traveling Merchant, an outfit that's appropriate for anybody. So it looks like we have a new outfit for some of our employees. And we just need another digital expert. So let's go back and we can maybe hire. Let's go and send for 3.
On 2-Point Radio. Now for a spot of fun, I'm going to read some fan mail from you, the listener. Let's take a look here. Oh, that's a very nice drawing from
One of my ticket booths. My ticket booths are both occupied. It's just they have a long line.
And what's this? That's my power bill. What's that doing here? Join us next time for more
So maybe I need to
action. Now that is a lot.
extend this. So if we put that there.
Departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Put that right there.
It really is a shambles.
Okay, let me pause. Let's get rid of that. We'll get rid of to there. And we're going to get rid of this line. There we go. Now let's see if we can actually... There we go.
Is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
See, do I have... I've got so many I've got so many wallpapers. We can do... I was trying to do something that might match this. I think that's gonna be my best bet. So, okay, and then...
The cafe offers a range of food and drink at an alarming...
Are they not feeling well? They're delicate. They're hungry.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Queue for tickets. Laura Blunder, or... You actually have sea legs, so yeah, we'll throw you in there for now. Okay, let's start. Here is the Marrows. The mayor of Great Morrow is looking for new anglers. He's offering adventurers a boat, but seems highly insistent that they don't go out at night. So that we need a digital expert. Well, we have one now, and a marine life expert. If we can send one with, you know, we might as well just send Ahab. And then if we've got a survey, we got 14 survey scanners. We're good. We're golden on that. We'll do a detailed.
Deals in the gift shop.
There we are. A meaty sword. Amusing increases guest entertainment. The most savory sword of the realm of Gusiel. And it's epic.
The expedition is leaving now.
I think I might place these over here. Hey, Glaxus. Good. I just kind of started. I was trying to do this in remote rock, but I was locked out because of the
Expert requires for exhibit. You're the expert.
the only yeah, so Dredge and 2 Point Museum have a collab going on. I actually saw where you can get Fantasy Finds, I believe, is 10% off. Museum and here, we'll just do this one. Museum and the digital is like 20% off, I believe. And then Dredge, I think I saw Dredge was like 50% off right now. That's pink, and we'll do not that one. This one. Okay, what do you want? Near an exhibit from the Digiverse. Okay.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
Hold on. We've got... Oh, you know what? I need to hire another one. So we have Pam Cumberland, but they get sick. Family friendly. So Kelly Fudge is looking good and analytical. So I think I'm gonna get Rolando and Fudge. See, there's the Digiverse. We unlocked, what was this? So appear items once the POI is unlocked. Oh, we can unlock this one. Adventures in the Digiverse may require a variety of different expertise. Expeditions to meet Wizard 2 seem to require a fantasy expert. In the digital world, they call that a tutorial. So I need a fantasy expert. Gotta try out Dredge. I don't think I have that in my family. Darn. Monday is already... Yeah, Monday is gonna be September. What was I doing? Oh, I need to get a fantasy expert.
Some pretty strange things. I was struck by an elegant, terrifying giant that would vibrate its jaw to produce a ringing sound from their singular...
You were almost leaving us for the sun, beaches, and cold drinks. Yeah, Mai Tai on the beach. That's the goal. I'll be back though. Ooh, a cod. Plentiful and basic. Temperate climate, flake food, mortal, appetizing, decreases guest food. I bet I could fit this guy in with my blobfish. Have a cod in the aquarium. Well, okay, apparently we need another cod. What else do we have? We have a cod. Oh, okay, so we've got 2. Oh, cool. So I would have an opportunity to get another one of those. Another couple sea monsters. Cool. This one, did I? Oh no, I just put in the advertisement for the Mythical Toot Sweets. Coroner Composer increases intelligence, counters Siren Song Expedition. Yeah, I'll take that. There we go. Oh, I like that where that little clink sound. Okay, we're gonna try this one. Okay, if we have 5... No. Because that's going to risk an MIA. So what I'm going to do really quickly... Yeah, Scorched Earth. Do you mean I have to... Oh, I have to have a second one? Hold on. Is there... For fantasy, is there 2 places? Because I know there's a couple of them that you can... Yeah, Upside Town, Wishful Village. Can we... I think that's where I was just at. Is it up here? Upside Town. Where is this? Okay. I'll take... Just needing 2. So I need another fantasy expert.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Yeah, and I'm gonna need to like get rid of this if honestly this entire courtyard is to counter thieves.
Thieves were caught before they could escape.
Let's go. Nope, we're gonna do you and XP. We'll do detailed.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Yeah, I don't think that those are. I don't think they're working still.
Announcement. Our collection of science exhibits.
Yeah. Only thing I can think of that I changed was yeah, I turned on like subtitles. Oh, the hydrate? Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, stretch break would probably be good. That's usually what I try to do when I have the ads come on is I try to get up and stretch.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
See, I have like, I think it's that. I'm not taking an ad break right. Well, the ad starts in like a minute or so. Can we get in? Yeah, I think we can get in. See if we can get a second COD real quick before the ad. Blue mackerel. Slightly decreases guest energy.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Have a blue mackerel in the aquarium. So they just want more of themselves. Let's see if I can... Oh, here we are. So this one, these will appear as items once the POI is unlocked. I know that look on your face, too long in the open water, eh? Yeah, you start to feel a little mad after a while. Nothing a good sleep won't fix. But if you really want to head out at night, you'll need to make a fathomless winch in your workshop. Careful though, people have seen strange things at night. But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Yeah, I need to train for that.
Should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Let's see if we do over here. Training. Yeah, they're like level 1. Oh no, here we are. Well, no, that's still level 1. Let's see. Yeah, button master. Might as well.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
See, there's that. We'll do some fantasy stuff.
Collectors are reminded that they don't have to buy something, but you probably will.
Do that. I have a bunch of tapestries.
This is a message from 2 Points Department of Culture. Every day, the county's museums are finding new exhibits. Wow. And learning more and more about everything. Oh, I see. No, sorry, one more time. Visit a 2-point museum.
Okay,
today.
we need to...
Enlightenment style.
Okay, so this one I need other things. This one is just, it has another sword or another item. I think we might be already going there. This one has a temperate fish and sea monsters. That one looks dangerous.
Botany exhibits may require a specific humidity. Guests just have to make do.
All right, what else do I have in here? We can do... I've got a lionfish over here.
The expert.
We can analyze. What do I have over here? Marine fish. Yeah, we've got... Okay, so it's just not telling me what they are. That's cool. We've got the cod and the blue mackerel. Welcome back from the ad. It feels weird on... This is why I'm running low on money, is because my security guards need to be emptying these things.
May taste cheap, and that's because it is.
All right, let's go ahead and grab this. Greengrocer. The meat wizard's nemesis makes it look sleazy being green. There we go. All right, what do you need? Near a green grocer banner decoration.
Our gift shop has low prices. It's the gift.
We got boggy men.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
That's what I kind of expected was the... Oh, there we go. Have that there. I have forgotten where the bathrooms are in this place. Make sure that these get filled in. What we can also
Vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
put them right here. Yeah, this is a popular exhibit though. Let's see. Alright, do I have any other guys that need to be? This is just average though, so we can chuck that in there. Yeah, I know it's empty. The other ones aren't, so get over it. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna look and see if perhaps the decorations were in here. Okay. Aquarium coral cluster. Blobfish ruins. An aquarium rack. Hold on, let's... The aquarium rack. Hold on, I gotta remove that. Oh, I like that. Oh, does that have... No, that's just a blob. Okay, that's a blobfish temple. Oh, it's got a little blob in there. Oh, we gotta do that. No, I'm not gonna sell. Ask me in Pointy Mountain if I want to sell one of my 5 or 6 lanternfish fossils. I wonder if what I'm thinking is maybe they're in here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we can get the Meat Wizard and the Meat Wizard 2. Let's go ahead and play. Or pick up the crate. A cod. Oh, and this is the pristine, so different sound. That's cool. I am just taking a drink, so that's why I'm not rotating it around. All right, so we can place this right in there. At this rate, I am going to need... Yeah, we're going to move these out here. All right.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
And we'll put this like right here. Still like a level 5. So exhibit buzz. I think the one that I'm missing is The blue mackerel needs to be with a blue mackerel. And we're just going to put some of these around. Hold on. Let's put this right there. So we'll have like a little coral reef over here. We've got some open space. I think that's the maximum amount of fish you can have anyway. Okay, so this one, I need a level 2. Unless I want to risk an MIA. I mean, this one's relatively easy. Yeah, we could send you. And we'll do survey scanner. That's fine. Detailed. How do I not have... Oh, we've got that. Who? Yeah, Lionel. Lionel. Jeez. Okay. Yeah. Can I place these things outside? I can't. Okay. What if I place one like right here? Minus 30. Where is... Yeah, it would help. Hold on, let me... Temperature. Yeah, that's fine. That's... Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's empty. They've still technically got one. Here, just because there's so many in here, let's go ahead and add in 2 more.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf. Lately, I've been learning more and more about botany. I've been enjoying myself so much that I stopped spraying those chemicals in my basement. I'm letting them
Vomino, but I'm not gonna get someone who gets sick.
I call him Charlie. Down to the museum.
Try that again.
Not interested. But it's their loss.
Expedition team returning light on crew members. I knew they'd forget something.
They're working on that. Blue mackerel. We got a pristine. Big fish, a rare specimen with higher buzz and breeding chance. 2 in the same tank will lead to fighting and possible death. I don't think any of the others... Here it is. Yeah, big fish. So yeah, the fact that that's checked means that he is the only one. Let's come over here. Tour guide. Yeah, length is bad.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Now let's see if we... Oh, all of them, everyone. There. Experts. Default. Oh, okay. Here's the traveling merchant. Interesting.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it? Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Hold on. What are y'all? Guest review. Yeah, that's concerning. That, I mean, I've never had it this big, but then again, I did open up
Attention. Stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
I did open this up to complete things. So I have no cap because like right now I've got over 700. Hold on, where is that? I was like, boy, you went to the wrong area if you didn't want to be caught. This is like... I had to revamp this entire area just to keep thieves out.
Announcement.
Okay. Let's go in. I'm gonna look at my staff again. So Kelly is already at level 4 though.
Expert needed.
So maybe... I send Kelly over. With some extra XP.
Leaving for thorough investigation.
We'll go up here. With a survey scanner. And then I also need to come over here.
Wait for help indefinitely.
Start one of those because I've got one of these things in my inventory somewhere. There we go. We'll just go ahead and call all 3 of them in. Yeah, I mean, I've got 25. There's Pugwash, Robust. Who's this? Kelly just gained another level. Yeah, we'll send you.
What do you suppose they meant by scientifically irrelevant and uninteresting?
Where is...
That's how the expert described the fun
Here's my training center.
to my home. Now, I may be biased, but I find it hard to see how that's not scientifically.
We want, or I want...
Maybe I do. Find out after this.
Where is... They just said that she was ready for training. It was an expert. There's Rolando. Maybe I sent her on a trip, or maybe she's on that. Maybe she's on the trip.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Add those. See, and we need to get another blobfish. Okay, open inventory. We've got a second. Where is it? Here we are. All right, we need this stuff. And we have a crate. This is gonna be another fish. We've got 2 fish that we haven't quite seen yet. That's a cod, but it's pristine. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this one in here. And I think it was the first one we'll throw into my inventory. Here's Kelly. There's Kelly Fudge. Meat sword. We can get the other entertainment. I've already got an epic. So we'll put it right there. And then we're going to send... for round 2 of Button Master. So yeah, I send someone here. So this one has to be like Seeger. Security, I need someone who has... We'll send Carlton. And we'll do a survey scanner. Oh, and we need an assistant. We'll do another photographic memory. And go ahead and go. I kind of want to like sell the whole buildings and start over. The only thing that I really struggle with this one is just the fact that it's such a weird shape. Oh, I need to put a info stand over here. Near any prehistory decoration. And let's see, what do we have for... Yeah, I need to get more of those so I can shred them. Over here. Not you. Send you. Detailed. Go. And then we'll send Kelly up to the Dredge 2. All right. Not... Yeah, they need to be fed. Where is...
In most cooperating cinemas, Roderick Cushion is...
Refill that.
Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
And where is... You are... Nope.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay, just restore the aquarium. Just...
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
All right, we're waiting for those guys to get back. Okay, guys, y'all should have food. Yeah, they're just being They're just being finicky is what they're being. You know, bold of you to be that picky when you're just average.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Oh, he's actually got a backpack.
Guests are stuck in the museum.
Yeah, we've got someone coming after him. Yeah, please tell me that that was them.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Okay, yeah, hold on. Hold that thought real quick.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
So I'm going to, where is... There we go. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to need to redo this whole aquarium again. Probably going to have to redo it in my my YouTube game as well. Typical the blobs. This one will be another blobfish. Just epic. But things I like about this is Beloved Bob increases Wetlandian guest donations, gives buzz bonus to Wetlandian guests. Seafood diet eats more than you'd expect, increases food dispenser decay rate, creates more mess than usual, and dies if it reaches 0.
Thank you.
But in theory, speaking of which, yeah, I know it's not that it needs more filters. Y'all just need to make these better. Okay, that should be good. Add that, and we'll add that to new cod. Okay, so that fills it up. This is pristine. It's worth only 1. He's pristine, he's pristine, pristine, and pristine.
Will be shocked by what they find.
Okay, my guys need to be like working a little bit harder. Where is it? Here we are. Oh, and we should be able to send, what's her name up? How many? Yeah, this one, this one might have a better trait, so I'm gonna put that up there for now. Up here, we can put for digital expert. I can do Kelly Fudge. That's perfect. And then we'll do Seeger. Let's haggle that down. Do detailed. What do we need to get through here? Oh, we still need that. The fantasy that is like 5. Okay, so here's a dark magician. Robert 20. Yeah, so we'll get Pamwise Centaurus.
Which plants are the important plants?
Ursula and Pamwise. And we'll haggle that down.
Well, just remember, folks, you can learn a lot of things from an expert. I sure have.
Because I think I could be a lot more...
Or why? Sometimes a mushroom just...
A lot more concise on where I'm placing stuff.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer.
Okay.
Good luck.
I don't think I have any need for most of these.
Need it.
That's temperate. That's regular. That's bullhead. Bullhead is just regular. If anything, yeah, that would be cold. What about here? That's more of those. Do we even have... Where is my freshwater stuff? Oh, probably because these are just average. So let's just go ahead and get rid of these guys. Some of these around here.
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
Move that right over there. Inventory now.
Before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
There we go.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
That should be... What else do you need? Near a coral coronet. I don't think I can help you. But hold on, this is great. Let's... Give me that. Customize name. Near any seating. Well, we can fix that.
Announcement.
Wetlandian suit of armor and any marine life exhibit. Rockland, Greengrocer's henchmen are nutrient-rich and morally bankrupt.
The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time.
Put that right there. Now this one... Yeah, they have the same thing. So this one can go in the shred. And it just needs a little bit of some decoration.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Oh. Okay, I need to stand up. There's one box from the Gale Cliffs. Is this? I think this is part of Dredge. Oceanic perch. Pristine, right off the bat. Seafood quiet. Eats less than you'd expect. Decreases food dispenser decay rate. Okay. I might need to get rid of some of my cod. Let's put him in inventory for right now.
Not got any means, but you're in the right place. Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
This one is for Charlie, the irrelevant mushroom, and all the unappreciated plants out there.
Yeah, we've got
Botany, irrelevant
a
mushroom.
lot of fish. Or a lot of donations over here. Okay. Cod. You're pristine, you're pristine, 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 pristine. So select specimen, I think, is worth more.
Strong smell. They may be irrelevant, but they're an underdog, and they're the best friend a guy could have.
So yeah, there's 2 select specimens. I won't go in there. Okay. Inventory. This guy. Have another oceanic perch in. Okay, well, let's see if we can send someone to make that happen. No, I need you and you. We'll haggle it, go detailed.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Let's see, this one. Yeah, we've got one more. Pamwise. Let's haggle that down. Detailed, go.
Announcement. Analysis.
Gift shop power up.
Learn anything good?
Oh, okay. This is okay. We've only got 8 of these. A greengrocer exhibit has been deconstructed, increasing his knowledge. Blah blah blah. Jumbo marketing. I don't care. Okay, this is claim.
Port vandalizing. We stopped them.
I think this is something we have to make here. Yeah, training power up. Increases staff training speed within area of effect. Place power-ups from your inventory to receive powerful short-term boosts around your museum. There, have them fill that up. Okay. What does gift shop do? Increases guest desire to spend in the gift shop within an area of effect. Place power-ups from your inventory to receive powerful short-term boosts. Okay. And you have to have someone who is a button master to do that. Well, let's try one. I think both of my people that are trained with the button thing are already out. Got a new blue mackerel. Oh, I need to sell fish in my inventory here. I say that. Some of these are just, they're really easy to get a hold of.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
I'm hesitant. The only reason I'm hesitant to get rid of the lolliflopper and the set sailfish is because those are limited time items. Although I think, let's see. Yeah, I mean, I've got, well, that one's average. Get rid of him.
What a bad guest.
I think I went more for color than I did for quality. And there's a little watermelon. Because in theory, you can always get different colors. The only reason I'm hesitant to sell these guys is because, you know, they are a limited time item. But, you know, these guys are just average and everyone in the tank is above average. So I think I'm good.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Where is one of my workers?
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
All right, let's go here. Another oceanic perch. Epic instead of pristine. Let's go ahead and place this one in the exhibit. I should have enough space. There we go. Oceanic perch. Yeah, it just wanted another one. This guy
What a bad guest.
also wanted another one. Do I have another? Yeah, this should be, no. No, I did get 2 blobs. That's right. Raised steak. Powers up magical meat wizard until they take a little damage.
Only Best Quest and Hotels offer king-size beds, a turkey leg breakfast, and full stable facilities.
All right, so we have
4 out of 5 goblins would recommend us to a friend or hostage. Have the stay of
put that
the
with
best
them.
at Best Quest and Hotels.
So yeah, I need like more posters or decorations that are to the Digiverse. I think I have so many modded items. Let's see.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Let's see, those are cheese line decals. Thanks for some of the different stuff. I need to spend like about probably like 10 minutes just unlocking all this stuff. These are all mods that I've downloaded. These are posters. This is summer painting. Let's put this down with over here.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me.
Okay. What is this one? Employ a wizard with 12 intelligence. Okay, I think I do have a wizard, but that means that the wizard has to be level 12. Yeah, because we can do this and that. Hold on. And they are currently a level 5. Let's haggle that. Detailed. Let me go back to my staff. And here, we're just gonna pay everyone.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Okay, so we can upgrade. Oh, okay, no, I just need 12 intelligence. Okay, so yeah, we've got 2 points. So yeah, 13 intelligence. That unlocks Meat Wizard 3D. So we can send them there when they get back. When I Third Dimension broke just about everything else in the game, they released this unreleased entry was the franchise's darkest day, but a precursor to the new dawn of well-reviewed, mostly finished 3D titles. I want to see something. Okay, there's another one there. I like how when you look inside the window, it kind of like it shifts. All right, let's unlock this one. Ooh, we got another one over here. Which rewards 2 more Meat Wizard rewards. Beta Brawl, Design Flaw Glitch, Perfect Excavation. I feel like some of it is they're poking fun of themselves for all the things that you can have with this. Yeah, Temperate Fish. This one we can unlock. Let's set this one up. I need someone who has at least 2. We'll send Krusty. And we'll send, hold on. Oh, Digital Expert. We'll send Kelly. Choose cargo. We'll do Survey Scanner Detailed.
To restock gift shop, please and thank you.
And that should be those. So once those get back, we'll try to send for Meat Wizard 3.
Someone should probably help them. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Yeah, I don't think... What is this one? Yeah. You know, I honestly, I think we were working on expanding, but I think I would rather just get some extra stuff, and then we can let go of the space. I mean, honestly, what I want here is it's not so much the meat wizard portion for this aquarium, because I think I really just want this to be an aquarium with Wetlandian stuff. Oh, we were... Here, we can send you to do that.
Guests are reminded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
But, I mean, if I'm going to get rid of some stuff, there's no reason why I can't just... Like, especially if this is just grate, it's not anything. I mean, I can get a grate anywhere.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely.
Like, Pamwise leveled up. I'm just gonna send this to inventory because I've already got one.
Good news.
It's like right over here.
Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
Yeah, I've literally got people that are doing nothing.
Analysis complete. Our
Okay, so
collection
you...
increased.
Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, security, fixing any haywire robots. No criminal pursuit for my robo guys.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
We'll send it here. Expedition time. I don't have any means of being able. Oh no, here I have that. No, you know what? I would rather have 10 days than do detailed. I would rather have 10 days than add it on than have to deal with an illness. Honestly, I think the donations would be fine if if my workers would just, if my like janitor or my security, sorry, if my security would literally just go and do their job. Cause that's like, that's 10,000 right there. Here's another 20,000. Or this makes, well, okay, that's 3,000. Can't even select this one.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Yeah, like, I mean, here. I would not be going down in debt if my security guards were actually doing what they were supposed to do. Hey, Haxar. Thank you for the raid. Long time no see.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Yeah, they're full because my staff doesn't want to do their job.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Yeah, no worries. I know sometimes you gotta, you're an hour later, so I know you're kind of raid and run. That's cool. So I'll catch you again sometime. Ooh, a placeholder fish. Strange orders cannot be farmed in the museum and compatible with the egg cup. It's mortal. Abstracta. An unreal fish that doesn't contribute messiness. Any climate and flake food.
Exhibit requires restoration.
Of course. I want to put them in here, and these fish keep... Okay, that one's pristine. Pristine. Here, okay. Yeah, those are just epic. Okay. Placeholder fish right there. Interesting. Okay, let's see.
Museum security are operating in this area.
What is it going to take to get this one? Complete 3 expeditions with a fathomless wrench cargo item. Did I get that cargo item? No, I wouldn't have that here. It's not there. Is it here? Oh, here we are. Fathomless wrench. Well, you know, can we, what does it take to, yeah, that's a little too much. What about 5? Yeah, we could do that.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2-point radio.
So we need, okay, just regular workshop item.
Right now, unless you're surrounded by radios, and if you
And that should get me the last, this is meaty sword.
then I recommend setting them all to 2-point radio.
All right, we're gonna have,
All angles.
Put 1 and 2 arcade right there. Not the building, this thing. What do I need to do with this? This just needs more decoration. And probably a couple donation stands. What is this? Meet Wizard banner. Let's see. If we do modded items. Oh, here. If we do that and we do rug. Hey, Yellow Cat. How are you? Oh, you know what? I know which one would look great for this one. If we do rug. This is one of the mods where someone did a thing where they unlocked all of the items, like the ghost items and stuff, so that you can use them as decoration outside of the ghost rooms. Do we have that? Okay, what was I? Oh, we need the fathomless wrench. I should have pinned that. Pin. So I need to just 3 expeditions with a fathomless wrench. Okay. That's a placeholder fish. Okay, don't have all of this one yet. Let's see. If we do Pamwise there. There's a party tomorrow. The kids are sick. The mother waits until the night before the party to tell my grandmother they're sick. Oh, yeah. That sucks. Although, if I have...
Please welcome the collector to the museum. Happy shopping.
Sea Monster, we do sticker book. This one, I don't know if... Oh, they do. They get Siren Song. Perfect. Oh, but I need Fish Whispering 3. Oh, so it just has to be this person. And we'll do first aid, and then we'll just hope for the best with the exhibit quality. We can do detailed.
Guests waiting to buy a ticket are asked to bear with us indefinitely.
I'm just trying to decide if you still want to go. Yeah. No, that's fair. Okay. What does a fathomless winch do? There it is. Converts Dread POI to nighttime, changing exhibits and events. Ah. Interesting. Hey, Sunny. How are you? We got Boggy Men.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Am I offline? Let me see. Drop frames.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant.
Yeah, I'm still seeing if oh, I don't know what would be how to fix it if I am other than to stop and restart.
If you enjoyed 2-Point Radio, but have always dreamed of more extreme locales, well then today you're in luck. At the end of my show, I'll be paragliding from the top of the 2-Point Radio Tower with our very own Monty Barnett, live on air. Am I scared? Oh yes. Yes I am. My partner joins us now. Are you scared?
Yeah, it looked like it went offline for me too. But it's still showing that I'm live, so I'm not sure how to fix it if I'm offline. Waiting for these two to get back.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Yeah, my yeah, let me trying to refresh some things on my end. Yeah, is it still live for you, Yellow Cat?
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened cuz everything on my end was showing that I was still live.
Before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
So that's weird. Oh, and you can do that.
Restoration required.
Okay.
Exhibit. It's
That's weird. All right. Yeah, and it just showed my session just kicked back over, so it is now showing. Oh, I've got a criminal. Do I have a security guard anywhere? Probably not. Where'd he go? Oh, he got caught. Yeah, I probably should have paused. Yeah, it apparently I got disconnected and it started over because OBS shows that I've been streaming for almost 2.5 hours, and Twitch now is saying that I'm only like 6 hours in or 6 minutes in. Okay, I need to go back to. Okay, this one might be a sea monster. I'm hoping. Yeah, there we go. Temperate mermaids, strange injury or strange origins. I can't talk tonight. This one actually goes well. Hates aquarium rocks. Hates aquarium rocks and what's fit. I mean, the only thing I can think of is if this counts as a rock. Oh no, here we are. Are you good now? Yeah, now they're good. A lionhead fish. Hold on. If a lionhead is... Oh, they're up here, I think. Epic, epic, pristine, and pristine. I mean, I've got 2 pristines.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
I think I'm actually going to sell. I mean, they're probably going to get one of my pristine ones, but... Yeah, they took one of my pristine ones.
To the Cheesy Gubbins family of snacks. Cheesy Gubbins Zero. 0 calories, 0 cheese. 0 actual points.
Hold on. There you go. Enjoy your sword. You're welcome. All right. Yeah, okay, we're gonna get that. Meat wizard. I think I remember seeing something with this. I think I'm gonna put this.
There's money in it for you.
Like more in the center, I think. What does it want? Near a meat wizard machine interactive display. Is it one of these? Yeah. We'll just place this like right here. And then we just need more decoration. And we'll add this one. I think that's everything from the meat wizard portion. Yeah, that's everything. I don't have pristine on everything, but and there's some more knowledge to be accumulated. Unless there's hidden objectives. Okay, let's try. Going here, if we do Roland and one of you, and then they said if we do the fathomless wrench, oh, okay, now I need you and we can sing Krusty. We're just gonna get an illness and that's fine. We'll do detailed. That's cool. So you can go during the day and it's fine. Or you can go at night and it gets like super... You get much more dangerous items. Let's see. This thing needs... This thing can go in here.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Yeah, they're already filling that out. Yeah, it won't let me select this one though. Interesting. Oh yeah, it would sell it though. I think this is, yeah, this is, I think, the maximum size for this one. So I think we might do, I think this is the small, yeah, this is like a side entrance. No, it needs to go in a little bit more. Do that. Let's try this again. I'm gonna do that one. What I really want is like the side entrance to go like right there. Let's go over here to benches.
And now the news, where the 2-point squabbler's recent expose weighs heavy like margarine on the tongues of citizens everywhere. Yes, that's the report that popular retailer Crumley Supermarket
Okay, we can't do that. That's fine.
Food products under the moniker herbs and spices. I don't know why everyone's so upset. Now we know the secret ingredient to those delicious chicken stompers. Dust away.
We'll do...
Returned. Some of them, anyway.
with a door for...
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything?
There we go. Oh, hold on. We've got this thing. Can also go in there. Yeah. We need to send... I need to get a douse and dose, I think. Yeah. Grow test mackerel. Different flake food, mortal, aberration, a corrupted specimen that causes panic when analyzed. Cannot be farmed. Big fish, a rare specimen with... I feel like this would need like its own... its own aquarium.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Let's see, what do we have over here is... bunch of clownfish and stuff. Okay.
I'm pretending it's not there. Announcement. Our health and safety standards.
If we do... okay, rewards. Oh, it classifies as a sea monster. Interesting. Okay, so let's come back to there. I need Ursula to go. I mean, I know Ursula's sick, but I'll send her somewhere. And then we'll send Krusty. I'll send them on. I'll get a douse and dose while they
Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
douse and dose. Well, okay. I thought I was going to. I need some mulch, whirlycogs, and some golden truffles. All right, this one's the one, the whirlycogs. Yeah.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell.
Okay, I was thinking that this would be an opportune time to perhaps remodel this area and this building as like having like sea monsters and stuff.
Your exhibit. Thank you.
So what we could do is have a small bathroom. Let's see. We're gonna do...
With an exhibit. That was a close one.
okay, hold on. I gotta do... yeah. It's not auto selling this.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything?
Okay, now we'll go back to rooms. We'll do a bathroom. Now we should be able to get that. Yeah. There's the trash can. And where's the golden sink? Here we are. We'll do hand dryers and we'll have 2, 3 sinks. Reminder to wash your hands. What happens when you don't?
Botany exhibits are maintained by our experts. Do not feel free to get
Just helps make the area beautiful. And there.
Attention, returning expedition team is incomplete. The good news is some of them made it back.
I mean, no, go
Announcement, an exhibit needs restoring.
go on break. It's like that feeling when one of the staff that you actually like is like trying to resign. It's like, no. I think there's a better one. I know there's that one. I like the sapphire sword. The sapphire sword is probably one of my favorite colors. That one is the one that I'm probably going to do in here.
Unfortunately, those storms have hit just as forecast, and we'll have to postpone.
Archwise brick. Upside down ceiling. Okay. Wall.
Thanks, Monty. That's it for today. From all of us here at 2 Point Radio.
Make it nice and dark in there. Okay, let's go grab... Yeah, they're 6, so I need to... 3-headed cod. Wow. Okay, let's hold on to that. I like that the music plays different, where it's kind of...
Check out the deals in the gift shop.
It's kind of dissonant. When it's like, usually like the pristine item is like, it's this flourish and it just sounds like you've won something or something, and this is just like, okay, what are we doing? Let's try, yeah, okay, we've got that. Thea, okay, we've got them coming in. Okay, I would like another squid.
We're currently not taking.
Wilson, Misfits. And who else do I have? Marnie. We'll haggle. And detailed. Yeah, I think they're on their way.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Okay, so what I would like here is it really only needs to be big enough really to have probably about 6. So I'm going to actually make this smaller.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Okay. You come over here. We'll put the coin there. This can go like right here. Edit. Hold on, we're gonna do that. Put that like right there for now. This has got to go here. Okay, hold on. And can we fit that right there? Still no. Okay, we'll just do head on. Okay, how big is that? That is the minimum size that I can do. Actually, we'll put this like right here.
Requires restocking. There's nothing to buy. Someone is. They may need dislodging.
Yeah, those have got a little bit more time to go. That thing's full knowledge. That's full knowledge. So can't really do much with that.
Freezing summers, Arctic winters, 23-hour nights. The perfect destination for sun haters and hibernation
Okay.
lovers alike. Receive the warmest welcome, as long as the sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first. Visit Svalbard, the coolest place on Earth.
So okay, this one's great. Average, you can go.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Yeah, I mean, I know that sells some stuff, but I think the only thing that I might potentially care about is the egg cup, because then I'd be able to continue to breed them. Everything else can go. Oh, and we've got a couple of, yeah.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
With a decoration for water. Now I've got two aquariums that I need to do down here. What am I looking for? This. Got 5. Okay. Let's see, for my inventory. Oh, I do have this. Gift shop power up.
Guests are reminded that science makes conclusions based on observations. It really does make sense.
All right, there's the next box. Oh, this might be a squid. Never mind. It's not a squid. But it is better than what I had. So I think we're going to sell that one. They're a fossil wall mold. Okay, we'll put this over here then.
Needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Right there in the corner. And then we need to get, it wanted a fossil mold. Let's see, which one do we want? Yeah, we'll do the Nautilus.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Restoration required.
Yeah, that looks fine.
It's no longer presentable. Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only better.
Okay, so let's do... Let me look at these fish that I've got. This guy can go. Blue mackerel can go. What is... It's any aquarium ruin. Because it's a sea monster, they're not going to be able to breed, so it doesn't do much to do that. I believe it's temperate, so I don't think I'll need these. And what I would actually do is, or what I would rather have is, I'd rather have it be like this. And I might extend this over to the wall. I think I'll do that. Move the coin over here. So we got some nice little open space here. All right, let's dump three-headed cod. Flake food. Oh, because, okay, this is... flake food. And let's see, the other one was a grotesque mackerel. It's a big fish, flake food, temper. Yeah, okay, we've got that. And that, so yeah, this is pan. So yeah, no, I could actually... Put that right there. Ooh, the lights are getting darker on this thing. We're gonna do that. There we go. So that gives me a place that I can put something here. Let's see. Not that one, this one. Like it's something got darker. And that, honestly, that, I mean, that's, I think that's about what I could do for that side. And then I can have another one of these, because there is... There's another location. Up here. Okay, so I believe I got, yeah, I got both of those. So this is probably a bad perch. So if we go here, no, if I want to send you, we're good for the, oh, we got to do this one. Let's see if I send Krusty. Yeah, we'll send Krusty. We're gonna do detailed.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes.
Out of curiosity, let's go back to the bone belt. Where is it? Here. Okay.
Please join me in saying farewell to the
Say farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back. Okay, we just got to complete this, and then we'll get the aquarium lighthouse. Ooh, and it adds filtration power. I like lighthouses.
exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
My favorite lighthouse is Cape Hatteras. Okay, so I know the thing is all about Meat Wizard, but at the same time, I'm just like, I want to do, I'm interested in the dredge because it makes the aquarium. Let's do, can we? There we are. Pick up this color. Do that. And I think that's that dark wood.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
And I feel like since it's either, I could either do, I feel like I need something light. I think I know what I want to do. We're going to fill that in. Okay.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome in for a full and regular show. I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth, and this is 2 Point Radio. I had requested shortened proceedings to attend the re-thatching of my hen hatch, but no matter. Who cares about
Yeah, I know that this is ice, but that's not.
Not my employers, that's for sure.
Is this the ice? No, this is the snow. Of course, it's a boggy man. It's always boggy men.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder.
Okay. Well, he has to be here somewhere. He probably... Hold up, hold up. You've got a backpack. I don't trust you.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
I guess not. Okay. Yeah.
Thieves escaped with one of our exhibits. A bit like that film.
That one hopefully got back. Yeah, we got that one back. Okay, we're going to... draw a line right there.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Let's see if we can assistant. Hortense cucumber, yeah. Gnashing perch. Eats more food than you expect or hope. Increases food dispenser decay rate. And they eat fresh food. It doesn't, it doesn't state that they'll eat other fish, but I don't want to really risk it. So I'm going to put it in inventory for right now.
Crime-free while security takes a break.
Honestly, I think if I move it over just a little bit, I could also have like a regular and
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
I think this one we can afford to make it even smaller. Hold on. So we can do like that. There, and then this one wants fresh food.
The ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
5. So this one I could make even smaller. I'll put that right there. Actually, we need to put that right there.
You must not let them drink. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles. Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
Hey, Mizu. All right, so this one is a super tiny aquarium. And this one
We're back, and I'm still here. Against my will.
is going to get this guy.
Like a monkey to 2-point radio's sweet corporate tune. Isn't this nice? Let's do something radio-y. Play the music.
Yeah, they walked away. They ran off with one of my meat wizards, the broccoli one.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
We'll do that. So this is actually, it's actually snow. I just mostly want to use it so that I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay. How much space do these guys actually need? Not that much space. This is like twice as big as they really need.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Is that because no one's in there? That's why. And we're going to grab one of these. And right there. So I've got some space here that I can put in some exhibits.
Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
So how are you this evening, Mizu? Can we add this anywhere else? No. Okay, I've got to move a couple things around.
What a bad guest.
Just resting? Yeah. I think this was, they want plants. No rocks. And there's no point in having that because they can't breed anyway.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
I'm just amazed that they didn't want, they weren't complaining about the ruins. So if I'm not mistaken though, hold on. Because that, yeah, it should have done this. Okay, this will appear. Okay, so we get the lighthouse. That's awesome because I wanted that one. Bioluminescent basin is brimming with sea life, but despite the pleasing colors, not all of it is particularly friendly. So this one we get two more temperate fish and probably their sea monster counterparts. Whoa, you don't look so great, friend. When's the last time you had a good night's sleep? I hope you're being careful out there. Seeing your boat sail over puts a smile on my face every time. Yeah, Stellar Basin. Let's see. We do, oh, we need, hold on. I need 3. Yeah, I'm gonna need her to get doing some serious leveling up, or you know, actually if we do Kelly and Ahab, yeah, this one, no, Krusty, detailed. And we can send one here with Fathomless. And that one we can get them and Seeger. Detailed. That'll get us some more sea monsters. So I can at least, I might be able to burn in some, I'm kind of thinking, depending on the sea monsters, yeah, this is like bored aberration. A little panicked by an aberrant fish decreases happiness 24 days remaining. Rubbish, saw some litter. Kids are like little brats. Did they steal something that was over here? No, that's fine. Yeah, this is what I'm really sad about, is that I can't use my little, get all my money. I mean, I actually have to make a fiscally responsible aquarium. I mean, okay, so a zapper.
Really thick jungle. A mountain.
Okay, I think I need to make it where I have this guy first.
Shoes you only wore once. Oh, it's happened again. Visit Pebbly Island. Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
For those wondering, I'm not just getting rid of... I'm not getting rid of the grass. What I'm doing is... Okay, well, technically I am getting rid of the grass. But what I'm doing is I am removing it because I have ones that are like 9x9. Or 3x3, I mean, so that's it's like nine pieces, and it's so much easier to deal with.
Expedition team, returning light on crew members. I knew they'd forget something.
Those are good. And then we've got this guy. Can we fit him somewhere? If I put him like right here, does that block anything? No. Pick you up, pick you up. I want to make this like half the size. Yeah. Okay, now take this. Okay, fine, we'll put it right there. There we go.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Get back in there. Trying to run away. Yeah, that's like the perfect size right there.
Some of them, anyway. Exhibit requires restoration.
So we'll put it right there. Queue for tickets. It's probably because I need more assistance. You get travel sick. You're family friendly, so you're good. Yeah, you decrease happiness? No, no, thank you. I'll take someone who I'd rather have someone who gets sick. Because I can just not send them on. I mean, the assistants are going to get really... Oh, I've got to open it. Sorry. Ad starts in 5 seconds. Okay, it's another gnashing perch. This is epic, so we'll place him back in the aquarium back here. We got room for a couple of extras.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Good night, Ms. Yu.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Yeah, that one's empty. Okay. Oh, I didn't do the other one because okay, we're just gonna place this in here.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2-Point Radio. The return of an old segment now, Agony Answers, where I dedicate a small portion of my expansive brain box to solve your problems for you.
I could...
This one from Joni Fergelman.
It's like literally about to be filled.
Problem or question, Joni has Just freezer. Nice try, Joni. Radio is a tough business. I'm sure you'd do much better next time if we gave you the chance.
All right, Zapper, you're great, great, great. Great, great. Okay.
Fish should be kept in the correct climate, unlike we're doing.
Oh, we've got some food here. Welcome back from the break. I accidentally opened up the crate. I clicked on it without thinking. I just got one of these guys. Yeah, it was actually this guy. But I already, it was basically, it was a duplicate.
Before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
I was wanting to redo the zappers, I think.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Over here. Yeah, it's this one. This gives a little bit more grass coverage without having to go through all the tediousness of having to cover every single square inch. And there you go. Now you get a nice kind of a foresty feel almost. So we're going to do the same thing kind of with here. Oops. That's okay. He's just great. He's not super special or anything. Yeah, this is...
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
But those sea monsters don't reproduce. This one, the zappers will. They just don't very easily. Let's move this right here so we can move this over here.
Guests cannot purchase exhibits, but collectors can.
There we go.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
We'll add in an... I like to have second heaters just for redundancy purposes. Yeah, no, I think he's got to go... We can try one more. Fish, get out of my way. Okay, fine. You know what? Go into inventory.
Goodbye. You've been listening to a full-length show, as defined in my contract, on 2-Point Radio.
Can that...
Happy now? I sincerely hope.
Just barely.
Breaking news. We're learning that the thatching was delayed due to boisterous gusts, meaning I can still catch the last batch of thatch going on the hatch. I digress, and I dispatch.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
No. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna place.
On exhibit.
I know. You're having issues because of the rock. I'm gonna move it. Just. There, caught him. Yeah, you got someone coming in. It's fine. Okay.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we've got that one. I could do. I need a little bit more. I do need a little bit more space. If we do that. Yeah, that's enough for 3.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Okay.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Okay, we have food items here that probably need to go as far in as possible. Move this. Come on, right there. And I kind of want to move this up. Move this over here. Actually, I'd prefer, I think, to have the filters over here.
Attention. Botany exhibits are alive, but not as you know it.
Okay, so that just needs to have, we can put another zapper in.
It's no longer presentable.
What does this one have? Wants plants, perfect. May all your children that you ever have want plants. Where is the log? Actually, we could do...
the sun, the vegetation thrives, but everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger stakes. The greengrocer grows too strong.
There we go.
Age-old enemies will meet again.
Okay, we're having a Bogeyman heist.
This time, meet wizard. Meet
All right,
wizard
so we've got
coming eventually to the bungle button mine.
this. Let's go ahead and do. I know we've got a heist going on, but
Games be happening.
let's grab.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Announcement. Our collection of space exhibits is being inspected.
We'll do that, and hold on. There we go. So I could actually theoretically shift these over if I wanted to get them to go. All right. Not too bad for... I kind of wish these guys would actually breed though, but still those are really creepy.
We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Yeah, I would not be going in deficit if my security guys would actually do it. And I think my stream went offline again. Live keeps ending, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, Venom Ranger. Yeah, it's showing as I don't know what the deal is right now. But if I refresh, it's fine and it's showing as live. But yeah, my stream, because now Twitch is saying I just started over.
The guests are hungry.
Yeah, of course the Bogeyman would take one of my...
Has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Announcement. The museum has lost an exhibit. We offer no excuses and no refunds.
This is one of my favorite ones, though. Ooh, I bet this would go really well, like, right here.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the
Oh, because I got to get these things out of the way. Right there. There. Caught him. Okay. You know what? I'm almost there to the rising star, so I think I'm gonna try to get that rising star. Let me see if got one more ad.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Grab this and
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
and line across there and one more line. Near a shark decal.
To the cafe. That's where you work now.
Okay, okay, we've had two things stolen. It's like that's what I get for trying to build this here. Okay, it needs a shark decal. Which is right here.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Okay. That's one way to do that. Oh, this is that blobfish statue,
Typical.
which we can put right over here.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
And then we have info stands. I have new info stands that I want to use. I might have to unlock.
With an exhibit. That was a close one.
Here we go. They have the, hold on, let's see. Info. And we can do a short. Do we have a glass? Yeah, short info stand glass. I like the glass ones because they're clear.
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth. Or they will be when someone starts working there.
What else do you need? Just need more decorations. Yeah, I have no idea why my stream keeps going up and down. But I apologize for that. I will...
Exhibit requires restoration.
Go there? No.
It's a shambles.
I will look into it when I am... after I get back from vacation.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Let's copy that. And then right here, we're gonna do...
It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
I'm gonna do... Or I can do a... I can either do a vase, I can do a buoy. Actually, that actually lightens it up a little bit. And then we need some benches.
Trowel, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to archaeology, science, and genre-bending video games. We kick things off with a listener's question from Rosa Skivyslogger, who asks, "Who would
All right,
be
and then we're gonna do some bins down here.
Joining me now to answer your question is Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Welcome, Professor.
A pleasure to be here, Hayley. You know, in a straight triathlon, I'd have to give the edge to the sloth.
Oh, interesting. Any particular reason?
Well, tortoises can't swim, Hayley.
And there you have it. In a race to run, swim, and cycle over 50
And can we
meters,
put one right there?
the sloth edges it via drowning.
That was a particularly sad little tidbit of information. Okay, we've got trash can in there. I'm using these to kind of give a little bit more light.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Because it's just so dark. That being said, let's also, we can put in for security. We have a little security booth right there. All right, this one starts here, here, here. Some nice little tour right there. Okay. Let's see if I can add... Honestly, if I can probably get back things that were stolen. Probably unlikely. What was this? This was might have something. Oh, look at this. I happen to have this thing that was stolen. I actually happen to have an extra one. So we can just sell that 5,000 whatever and then just put that one right in. See, do I have anything else in my inventory other than fish? Well, I've got some lost feet. Bigfoot's lost feet. I mean, I know it's not the one that... Oh, it has been stolen. Okay. Yeah, if that's been stolen, we'll just get rid of that one. Okay. We're really close to making the next star.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
And it looks like I'm offline again.
From escaping.
Possibly. That's at full capacity. For marine life, let's see. We could get... No, we have to have that. We're gonna haggle it down.
Expert required to restore it.
I don't have a swordfish. Let's get... If I go to get this, then I think the assistant has that. Yeah. And then I think the person that was designed for this. There, yeah, we'll just take Marnie. We'll do... Actually, hold on. If I do a first aid kit, if I have anyone that has binoculars, Krusty. Yeah, there we go. All right.
Offline. Don't do anything funny.
Going to do a one last hurrah on this. I want these to come back, and then I'm probably going to call it a night.
Computer simulation. According to Professor Morris Pumpkinhandle, we very well may be. In his yet-to-be peer-reviewed thesis,
I mean, it's been having a couple of issues with the stream because my stream keeps showing that I'm offline, at least from the...
simulation. Can you imagine? Anyway, here's another song from the soundtrack.
Yeah, we'll do...
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Oh, we have a dilemma. So let me get that going so we can do a poll. This is his sucker punch. Yeah, sucker punch. All right. Giant squid rears from the depths and attacks your vessels, its tentacles tightening as it starts to dig the craft, or starts to drag the craft deeper. Do we boost away? Fight off the squid. I do need the squid to come to my... because I've only got one squid. Or do we sing a sea shanty? So go ahead and vote. You got 1 minute. I'll come back to that.
Isn't that strange?
Have that be slightly. Fight off the squid. All right, I will do that in just 2 seconds. All right, let's go back here. Oh, sorry, I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. Fight off the squid, and then I accidentally clicked that. I feel bad now. High morale, because I clicked sing a sea shanty. Incredibly, the beast rage diminishes as you lull to sleepy irritation.
Are for sale at the ticket booth, or they will be when someone starts working there.
Oh.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
We'll send that right there. I'll do that right there.
On the helipad. Oh, and the
There we go.
team have returned safely. Also good news.
Ooh, another mosaic. This is one of my favorites, but I'm wondering if... yeah, this would be... so the benefit to these things is like when you have to build them, if you have it completely built, whether like you have like one piece or like 5 pieces put in, it only counts as if you're breaking down one. So if you're going to break them down, do them like one piece at a time. So I think I'm going to send that there. It would figure the time that I'm not trying to get the mosaic. All right. Well, I got this thing back. No, I just got a second one of these. I don't know if I have a place I can put it. Oh, there we go. Security, we'll put some... actually, if they're gonna steal them, they're gonna steal them from this angle. And that is not enough to get the star. This one.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
We'll do a large info stand. Right there. Okay, so the reason why I have all of those bins is because when you do the where is it? If you do this and it triggers the donation drive, this is worth like a couple $1 million.
Ship's silent secret is longer exposure to air for that unique soggy texture.
But
Inspire your taste buds and spare you your
my Twitch points redeems things don't work right now.
Just don't tell anyone. Ship's silently delicious.
So that's why it's like I've actually been, if anybody spends them, I've actually been refunding them.
We would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth.
What was the marine life? What did I get? That thing just like okay, where is it? This, I mean, blobfish, it's a blobfish. This is kind of cool. This one's cool. This one's cool. This kind of reminds me of like if Mega Aquarium was 2 point. This one was cool. I like this one, the placeholder fish. These are weirding me out. This one's okay. This one's kind of creepy, but it's okay. This one, I've got 2 of them. Let's try one more time to see if I can't get this.
Quit anytime they like, but that doesn't mean they should.
Honestly, it's not, I've got a pretty decent start to like, this is like the sea monsters. And I might move these guys, depending on who's in the last one, I might move these guys down.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge.
And then I need another squid. Strong surveillance, some misfits, and then... Do I not have? Maybe I sent them on the other one. I mean, if it doesn't matter, we'll send them. And then we'll do a first aid kit.
Required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
I don't
The expedition is leaving now. Final
I don't plan on leaving this as the snow. I just wanted something that was at least a little lighter so you could actually see the wall.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging. Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
It just needs a little bit more.
Please welcome the collector to the museum. Happy shopping.
What else could I have? I mean, I could do... No, it needs to be something that I can get out to there.
Attention. Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Yeah, here we go. Isn't that the tour that you want to go on?
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
But I definitely plan on adding these to Pointy Mountain.
May taste cheap, and that's because it is.
There's the statue ruins. Okay, this is... I'm going to send that to inventory real quick. Yeah, I've already got one of these. And I already have all the knowledge points.
The expedition team have 5
That's 2 levels of those.
than ever.
And a spider crab. We can send that to inventory because I'm just going to end up selling them. The Pika lily pads? No. I think is a bugger to get. Yeah, I need like a QR code or something that would allow them to...
Just as soon as she invents a craft capable of bending time and space. At a press conference,
that would allow people to like pay digitally or something.
if her research continues at the same blistering
Put that right there.
Mortal world weeks, if not months, before the universe implodes on itself and all life ceases to exist. Who said there's no hope for the human race?
I was like, so close.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
And it just went off again. Okay. I think I'm going to call it here. I like this though. Nice little sea monster version area. Yeah, because my stream keeps going down and I have no idea why, or if it's my internet, if it's just today, I don't know.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Yeah, we've got, where is the, yeah, both of my helicopters are back. I'm going to slowly work on, I think for this one, I'm going to slowly work on coming in and doing this and redoing like this entire aquarium. I really want to do it as aquariums with like some side exhibits and stuff. But we're going to go ahead and do quick save, go to the museum map, and then so that was a look at Digiverse. I got through everything except for like the very last one, but I need to have some of my workers more leveled up for that. I'll try to see what's going on with streaming, but I am going to be I'm going to be going on vacation, so I will be out for the next couple of weeks. I will definitely be back for sure in October. When I return, I'll probably stream again in September. It depends on like recovering from my trip. So, and I think my stream just went down again. But anyway, thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day and week. And I will see you in a few weeks.
In the water where they play again, blue water stands beneath the rain, swirling currents full of charm. Nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders flip and swim, moonlight jokes on every whim. Otters in the blue they glide, waltzing waves and ocean's pride. Sapphire fur and laughter free, in this world they hold the key. Ripples turn to symphonies, chasing after mysteries. Paws that tickle in the tide, round and round they slip and slide. Whiskers twitch with gleeful cheer, stories whispered ear to ear. In the blue they tales they love to tell. Rainbow fish, their closest friends. In the blue where joy